Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out again. If you were there for morning coffee, that was one hell of a video we checked out on the making of Mortal Kombat 1 through 3-ish, mostly focused on the first one, but that was great. That was a really great video. I'm going to turn this down. Jeez. So, today I'm scared. I'm actually terrified. I looked up, well, I've kind of known for a long time where to get Majora's Mask, and really been petrified to do it. But I guess today seems now as good a day as any to attempt, and I can't stress the word attempt enough. Attempt to do so. Like with all of my streams, I cannot guarantee success, but I will do my utmost to get Majora's Mask, which is located in the depths. But for right now, we definitely need some equipment. So what I would like to get are some strong spears, as we have to take on 4 or 5 Lionels in a row. I think that's how you say it. Hey, what's going on, Matt? Dude, don't be sorry. It's all good, man. I'm here to entertain you at your convenience, not mine. So never worry about missing anything. Most of the time, I put the video, I publish it on my channel anyway, if you wanted to rewatch it. But I'm glad you're here now. Today is, I'm going to need the support. It's going to be a little bit. We're not going to go there right away. Majora's Mask, getting this item is no joke. I have a few strategies on how to deal with these Lionels, but it's gonna be tough. So I want to try and avoid combat as much as I can. I'm trying to find spears that are stronger, or at least, at the very minimum, stronger weapons, which are usually in Hyrule Castle here. So sit back, you got stuff to do, leave me on in the background. Let my nerdy voice echo through your house. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm extremely tired, I apologize. I'm trying to bring the thunder. For whatever reason, I didn't sleep well. So I'm just running on empty right now. All perfect shield. Can't carry any more of those. Oh yeah, you watch this. We're gonna get rid of tile shield. It's served us well. I'm only gonna do one of these. The rock sticks I use to farm zonite so we don't break our edged weapons. Edged weapons are not good for mining. Duh. The Retro Ronin, what's going on? Hey Jay, my name is Ty. I believe you know Derek. I work with him. Heard about you a fair bit. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, Derek and I grew up together. He's a super cool dude. Yeah, not really stayed in touch over the years too much. And since I've been streaming, we've reconnected. And yeah, it's good to have him back for sure. Yeah, he's a really good dude. I think he's at the toy show today with his son. Went to the Woodstock toy show here. Yeah, the pickaxe would make sense, wouldn't it, for this? There we go. There's a couple more. See ya. That poor guy. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got the old double hander. I keep forgetting. Oh, come on, man. Not a fan of these double-handed weapons. Actually, I should save these for the Lionels. That poor guy drowned. I'm going to get a bunch of one-handed ones and fuse some strong stuff to them. This is Knight's Broadsword, Royal Broadsword. Okay, so we're going to drop this. He told you to keep an eye for Game Boy stuff. For him, like he's collecting Game Boy stuff. Yeah, Game Boy stuff's pretty expensive. Very cool, too. He's going to the toy show. He said he was looking for sci-fi from G.I. Joe. Zelda's study. We've been here before. Royal Guard bow. We're definitely taking that. Yeah, so that's really cool that he's... I wouldn't say going to be... collecting G.I. Joe again. But it's nice that he's kind of going after his childhood favorites. He'll find sci-fi. Sci-fi is pretty common. And I've always said that's what's so great about G.I. Joe is with over 500 figures, we kind of all have our favorites. Oh, Ghostbusters. Sorry. Let me pause. Hang on. Ghostbuster stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys get... There was the reissues not last year, 2020. It was during the pandemic. Hasbro brought out the reissues. I'm getting out of here. Snake Eyes, yeah. Snake Eyes is, he's the face of G.I. Joe, right? He really is. I would say anyone who doesn't really like Snake Eyes. Maybe G.I. Joe isn't for you. I don't know. Yeah, he's great. And the original line, too, there's 6 versions of him. And it's cool, too, that you talk to different people and everyone, for the most part, has a different version that's their favorite. Oh, they'll be doing that, Matt. Classified is on fire right now. Once again, this stream is for... We're going to find Majora's Mask, which is going to be very difficult. But I need to prep. This fight is unlike anything that we've ever faced, with 5 Lionels in a row. I have some techniques in order to kind of counter what they do, but I'm not very experienced with fighting them. So we're going to just take our time for now. We're not going for it right away. I usually go for the armor sets right away. This is just one piece. This is just one mask. But I really need to gather resources before we head there. And what I'm looking for specifically right now is spears. So what are they doing? Rock and Roll has been released for a while, I believe. And Scrap Iron, yeah. They'll be releasing everybody eventually. It'd be interesting to see if they do Cobra Law. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's go to the Sky Islands and farm a little bit. I got rid of most of my classifieds. I only kept a handful. The prices for them in Canada are just, it's a bit too much for me. I mean, some stores, they're okay. I think EB Games, they're still pretty, they're relatively cheaper. But some places they're like $50, like Toys R Us and all that. It's just like, yeah, that's too much for me. It's just way too much. I think they're cool, 100%. Yeah, the wave distribution of these toys has been very confusing to me for quite a while now. I don't want to go here. I want to go here. Canada seems to get them early sometimes, and if they do, that's a pretty rare thing. But most times, Canada gets them super, super late. I mean, like, super late. Falcon was a good instance of that. I still have never seen Falcon in the wild. And regardless of what everyone says about the way his head sculpt looks, I'd still like to get him. I still keep my favorites. Like, I have the Snake Eyes, the Storm Shadow. I don't think this is the area I want to go in. Oh, yes it is. I have the Arctic Mission Storm Shadow, which was the first Amazon exclusive, which I actually got by accident. I went to pre-order it, and I actually got through. I never thought I would get through to something that was in high demand like that. And I actually ordered it from Amazon in the States, so consequently it cost me like double what it should have. But I got him. He's pretty cool. He's basically based off of version 3 of Storm Shadow, the Ninja Force one. Which is a really odd choice, I think, for Hasbro to do that as the first Storm Shadow. I don't know. I'm of the opinion, as you guys know, if you watch the show I do Friday nights on the toys, the live stream, you know that I'm all for these companies making new characters. And once again, I just wish that we would get... If you want to do Storm Shadow, I mean, I think that's fine. But just, like, make a new version of Storm Shadow. Hasbro seems to be constantly trapped in the 80s. If you want to do legacy characters, I think you should make one or two. I don't know. But then again, they're probably trying to recapture... You know, a lot of us were kids during that time, right? So they're trying to recapture that. And I know a lot of people, maybe even like yourself, Matt, where it's like... You want to collect G.I. Joe again, but the Real American Hero is a pretty daunting task. And Classified has only been out for a few years, so it's a perfect re-entry point, right? I get that, too, for sure. Yeah, see, they have them coming out, but it's... I mean, that's good, but it's like a stupid exclusive thing again. So not everyone's going to be able to get it at first, and then everyone will jump to eBay and pay the ridiculous amounts they want. I'm just really whining. Honestly, I just really miss the days when you just walked into a store and you just buy something. Now every retailer has exclusives. I mean, this is nothing new. It's been going on for a while, but it's really, really stunted my enthusiasm for a lot of the newer brands. Classified's what really broke me. The Cobra Island Target stuff. Especially being in Canada where we don't have Target. Just the choices, like to make someone like Beachhead a Target exclusive. And I remember it was very difficult for me to get. My buddy, a good buddy of mine, actually picked it up for me. Because he would get stuff from the States and have it shipped to him kind of thing. I don't know. I don't think that stuff's fun anymore. That might be my age, too. But I know a lot of parts of the world, they can't even have stuff shipped to them. So, I mean, I should probably stop whining. because a lot of people have it far worse. We are looking for spears. Again, I'm not just aimlessly going around. There is a method to my madness. I don't know where they're located, but there is a mission here. I would also like to upgrade the battery. I'm going to throw, when we fight the Lionels, I'm going to throw the robot down to see if he can at least help distract or do something. The best area is probably where we were yesterday, or at least at the Moblin camps, if I'm going to be looking for any kind of weapons. Up here you can usually get like lots of great arrows. Great arrows, listen to me. You can usually get lots of arrows. Just, you can find them on the ground and stuff like that, which we need to. I mean, I have 100. You can tell I'm kind of terrified with what lies ahead. Yeah, this one here is no joke. As much as the butter knife is funny, we got to get rid of that thing. This guy here, we got to take down for his mats. He can hurt you pretty quick. He do a lot of damage, so we try and stun lock him, which is hard with these. Oh, I gotta be careful. These two-handers. Yeah, he's tough. Let's take him down with this one. Good morning, Jeff. Good to see you, buddy. I think everyone is a little out of it today. Yeah, I had such a terrible sleep. It's like super humid here. That's probably why. But Jeff, we're doing it. We're gonna try Majora's Mask. Later in the stream, not right away. I definitely need supplies. Especially, I assume it's going to take more than one attempt. Oh, I don't want to roast mushrooms. Get out of here. So yeah, I'm just up here finding as much food as I can. We're going to be using the Fierce Deity armor against the Lionels. You napped through morning coffee. That's okay. You could tell I think we're all kind of tired. Poor Brandon. He's working 18 hours or something. Oh my God. That guy works so hard. Yeah, so he's at work. I think he said he wasn't home until tomorrow morning or something. I was like, oh my God, dude. Key eyeballs. That's also, we need key eyeballs for the Lionels as well. If you guys recall, I've only encountered a Lionel once. That's probably another reason I'm really nervous. I have some techniques that should help manage them. But, yeah. You never know. Oh, absolutely. Firefighters, policemen, paramedics, military, any of that stuff. Nothing but respect. Absolutely. Again, the Sky Islands have great food resources in terms of just arrows sitting around. This is kind of the not so fun stuff, but hey, we get to do this together, and at least we get to hang out, right? Right. Oh, I discovered something else. I'm sure that you guys all knew, but I didn't. And again, it just popped up in my feed. I kept seeing this robot, this Zonite robot build. And I was like, what is this thing? And I looked up how to build it, and I couldn't find the exact one I was looking for until I came across a video entitled The Spirit Temple. I was like, what? Spirit Temple? Yeah, that's right. There's a friggin' 5th temple in this game. Did you guys know that? Because I didn't know that. And so this Zonite robot is the 5th sage. Which kind of makes sense because Will had that big robot fighting with him at the end, and I didn't know what that was. So there's a 5th temple. I thought there was only 4. 2+ months in, and the game is still blowing my mind. So the Spirit Temple will be for another stream. Arrow, thank you. Yeah, and you guys, yeah, I mean, I thank you for not saying anything. You totally could have, though. I mean, the game's been out for 2 months. But I kept saying 4 temples, 4 temples. You guys were probably like, there's another one, dummy. There's another one. And it's located in the depths. But, yeah. I quickly just watched a couple videos yesterday about it, but we're not going to do that today. Arrows. Look at all these wonderful arrows. This is great. The key eyeball attached to the arrow is a heat seeker. So we're going to use that. Hopefully, in theory, that should stun the Lionel. And then we're going to use the puff mushrooms to smoke cloud ourselves, which is something that our good buddy JT was saying when I fought the Lionel. And that will confuse them, and they will just literally stand there. That's the strat I'm going to go with, because I don't really know how to use Flurry Rush that great, which is on me, given that the game has been out for this long. But that's the strat I'm going to use. The mushroom to cloud myself so they don't know where I am, and the key eyeball to initially stun them to get me up close to them. And then that changes their pattern to from a charging to kind of a standstill pattern. The game doesn't want, yeah, it doesn't want me to end it soon. Yeah, I remember my buddy Zach, he would come to band practice. He's also in my band, and he would just look so burnt. I'm like, dude, like, Tears of the Kingdom. He's like, yeah, I can't stop playing it. But he's the kind of guy, like, he would play it, like, 12 hours straight kind of thing on his days off, and he blasted through it and finished it. Where I'm the opposite with something like this, where it's like, I don't want it to end. But I mean, how many times have we played older Zelda games over and over again? Right? So it's not like after we've beat Ganon, it's like the end of the game. I mean, like, it's not like we're not going to ever play it again. 100%ing, now that's probably a once-in-a-lifetime thing, but that will be this original save file here. But definitely at some point, after we fight Ganon, yeah, there'll be a break taken, and we're not going to know what to do with ourselves. But I know that there's a lot of people that watch my gaming content that want to see something else other than this. Again, it's that fine line I'm walking, right? It's like I'm trying to please as many people as I can. Agreed, Matt. So, Jeff, how far are you? We haven't talked about that in a while. Have you finished it yet? I think JT said he was a little bit behind me, and I don't know what that means. I mean, if you're measuring it basically on how far you are from the end, I guess that would be measured through the dungeons you've done. I found a Korok. Do I have to catch him? Is that what I have to do? Yes, I have to grab him with A. Okay. Got him. So 3 temples, okay. What did you think of the fire temple? It does not, Matt. Unfortunately, after you beat Ganon and you watch the end credits, you can't save it. So it takes you back to your last save. It's like every Zelda. Well, I don't want to say every Zelda. Most Zeldas, for the most part, take you back to the last save before the fight. But it's making my imagination go wild as to what the different expansion packs will look like. I think there'll be... We have to take into consideration the balancing issues, but I think that there's going to be a ton of add-on packs as far as weapons and maybe new Zonite devices go. And then I think we might get 1 or 2 story expansions. But I definitely think we're going to get a lot of Zonite expansions, adding new items and equipment to the game. Hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy? How are you? How far are you exploring the depths, Jay? Oh, how far are you? Oh, I'll show you right here, man. I would say that's half, maybe closer to 3/4. It's tough. How far are you, dude? You enjoying it? It's tough to get around in the depths. We're going to go there today near the, I would say probably around the halfway point of the stream to get Majora's Mask. So before I fight Ganon, there's a few goals I always wanted, and one of them is to get the hero set, which is the very first costume that Link has ever. And the second was Majora's Mask. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that today. 20% of the depths, yeah, very challenging. Loving it, though. 3/4 completed on the dungeons. Nice. That's good, dude. Well, it's 3/5, though. And that's something that I just learned yesterday, if you can believe that. I've got to be close to 300 hours in this. I'm glad you're liking it, man, and good to see you on the stream, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah, when you beat it, yeah, I forget who was telling me that. When you finish the game, you can see a percentage of completion, because my goal for sure is to do 100%. Whether that takes me a lifetime or not, I will 100% this game. I have to. But when you beat Ganon, yeah, that's one thing, Matt, that opens up, is you can see the percentage. That's like everything, right? Armor sets collected, all the Korok seeds found, shrines done. Yo, yo, Cutthroat, what up? What up? The depths take it out of you. It's very draining, but in a good way. It's not just simply like I'm doing... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say the Sky Islands are easy, because they're not. Actually, they're not at all. But Hyrule, as I've said, you can get from one end of Hyrule to the other just by walking. Depths aren't like that, yeah. And it's further complicated because you can't see. I don't know, it's great, man. I love the depths. I really do. They're scary as hell, too. It's just such a magical experience. All 3 of the different worlds give you something different. What we're doing here, again, we are circling around the Sky Islands because it's full of useful things that we'll need today to get Majora's Mask, meaning food ingredients, because I'm sure we're going to get hit in the friggin' face a lot. Arrows, which I need for the Lionels to stun them with the Kisai Ball. And I'm also betting that we're not going to do it our first time, so I have to take into consideration wiping. So that's kind of what I'm doing for a bit, guys. So thanks for being patient and hanging out. I am terrified. I heard that when you get Majora's Mask, now this might just be a rumor. I don't know this for sure. Excuse me. But I heard it makes enemies not attack you when you wear it. That might be a legend. That might be a tale. I can't say for certain. The videos I've watched, I haven't found one that said that, so it might be something somebody just wrote. Hey, the internet doesn't lie. The internet doesn't fabricate, so it's got to be true. I'll kill stuff for you, Stanley. You better believe it. These enemies don't stand a chance. Oh, yeah. Matt, I owe you a Sims 4 story. That's right. I was going to tell my Sims 4 story. Because you had mentioned on, I think it was Morning Coffee the one day, you'd mentioned that Sims 4 had burnt you out, and that sparked the reason why I stopped playing Sims 4. So I can tell you the story now since we have time on our side. Oh, there's another Korok. Where did he go? That was pretty easy. Thank God they put the Korok seed on your map after you found one. Or going through this with a guide, trying to 100% would be so friggin' hard. Pears. I'm sure there's pears in this, yeah. I don't know. Like, I can't recall finding any, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be pears in this. If there's apples. Then again, I don't know if there's oranges in this either, so maybe not. Okay. My Sims 4 story as follows. I'm sure some of you have heard it before. So this would have been, I started playing that game. I would have got a brand new PC in 2020. So it's glorious. You guys know that when you get a new PC, you can play every single game that's out. You feel like you're the king of the world. Right, you feel like you're just invincible. I can play any game I want. So I heard so much about Sims 4, and the life simulator games are not usually my thing. But it was the pandemic, and there was something that we had an abundance of, and that was time. Time seemed to mean nothing. You guys all know every single person on the planet went through this crazy time. I also got really into World of Warcraft again. But, like, I've had my YouTube channel, pause for a sec, since 2000. I think I created it in 2013. But that was more or less to comment. I didn't create any content until 2020. That's when I really started. Oddly enough, February 2020. And it had nothing to do with the pandemic. That's just when I decided I was going to start creating toy content. So as the story goes, I started really getting heavily into Sims 4, and I really loved it. It was really engrossing, and it really took you out of everything that was happening within the world. So I dug it. Until it came time for me to find a job for my sim. Okay, and this is where it gets hilarious. So what do you guys think I picked for my job? Take a guess. Stanley, your membership disappeared. Did you renew it? I think you have to renew it. If you... Oh, God, I don't want to fall. If you were gifted the membership, yeah, it's just for a month usually. If you've paid for it yourself, I don't think it auto-renews. I think you have to renew it. I probably had 2 packs, Mad, expansion packs, and then I got 2 more. I still have them. Trying to see which ones I had. You got it, Jeff. You're 100% right. I chose to be a video content creator and live streamer for my sim. Okay? So I was playing this game faithfully for hours every day, just loving every minute of it. Going to my little computer workstation, creating content for my sim. Keep in mind, my real life YouTube channel was brand new. So I basically just got to a point where I think I got a notification in-game where it said, a lot of your followers have not seen a new video for you. Make sure you create content to keep them happy. This was in The Sims that I got this message. And what do you think happened? A light bulb went off in my head. I was like, oh my God. Instead of creating actual content on my real YouTube channel, I've been creating not real content for my sim in The Sims 4. And please understand, I'm not slamming The Sims 4. Just for me, it was a wake-up call. So I had to stop playing it. That's my story. John of War, what's up, brother? The adventure is going very well. We are 4 of 5 temples down. And today's stream, as you've seen, I'm sure, is dedicated to getting Majora's Mask. So what I'm doing now is I'm just on the Sky Islands because there's a wealth of stuff to collect. I'm just getting mats, basically, to ensure, well, not ensure our success, but to help our success. How are you doing, dude? It's been a while. I'm not on Twitch anymore. Yeah. So that's probably why we haven't crossed paths as much. I had to make a choice. Doing both didn't make... I mean, I thought I could do both. But doing 2 hours, then switching over to Twitch, yeah, it was just... It didn't make any sense. And for my viewers, it was a big pain in the butt. So I had to choose. And YouTube has been really, really good to me. So we are here. Yeah. You're still doing Twitch, right? I saw you were doing vanilla. Was it Dark Souls 3? Willie said you were maybe thinking about coming over here, trying it out. Is that true? Oh, there you go. YouTube may be my future of streaming. Oh, Dark Souls 2. Nice. So, why is that? Just thinking about trying something different, or making shorts? Yeah. Well, dude, let me hook you up with the program I use to make shorts. I'll just send you the YouTube clip, okay, that has the link in it. I'll send it to you through Messenger. I'm pretty sure I have you on Facebook. If not, Instagram or whatever. I sent it to Will, too. And it's what I use to make all my shorts. It literally, I just hit a button, and it grabs the last 2 minutes. But it's all done in the phone format already. Because Will said he was going through his live streams for hours and just grabbing stuff, rewatching it. I'm like, dude, you don't have to do that. You can just clip it as you're streaming. If something funny happens or something cool happens, everyone here knows I'm like, clip. It's really great. So that will help you too, if you don't have something like that. Oh, well, I'm guessing after losing XQC to Kick and everyone kind of being up in arms about the split, they have to do something. YouTube is even kicking their butt, right? Making it only 500 subs now you need for monetization instead of 1,000. So Twitch has to do something. Yeah, I'm glad that they are. I'm glad that they are. I think the more competition in the streaming field, the better. I don't like the idea of there just being one dominating stream force because it makes it very difficult for discoverability for anybody. I don't want this lightning. How do I get it to shut off? Just do this, I guess. And I hurt myself. That's just great. Oh, Matt, yeah. Well, definitely check out John of War. He's a real-life buddy of mine. It's a great channel, too. Very entertaining, very funny. Yeah, I wish I could do both. If I get to the point where I can do streaming 7 days a week, that's right now I'm just doing 4 because that's all I can afford. But if I get to that point, maybe I'll do Twitch for 3 of the days because Twitch has so many great features. I loved it. You guys would love it too. I mean, the trivia nights we do Thursday night, they actually have an app built in. And then we could do like multiple choice and it's all on-screen graphics and stuff like that. You don't have to install anything. Like there's just so many great little options like that. And the chat features are so much better. What'd you do? You hurt yourself today? What'd you do? It's, I missed that one, 55-45, I think, too, the split. For YouTube, you mean? Or are you talking about Twitch? You guys remember this? Let's make this for old school. These hooks. We haven't been here since the beginning. Remember you attach the hook to this board and slide across here. Of course, we can always Tony Hawk it. But we never did attach anything. I never attached a hook to a weapon. Let's try that. Just for fun. I mean, why not? This sword looks like it could be fun. In my ongoing series of horrible weapons, I mean, this is one that should have been obvious from the beginning, but we never did. The hook broadsword. Ooh, it only adds 1 damage. What a terrible weapon. Oh, they fixed 50-50. Well, wait a sec. Wasn't Twitch, it used to be 70-30, right? And then they changed it. Again, I just got affiliate status, but I didn't make much on Twitch, honestly. Again, you have to put time into it, so I'm not saying it's Twitch's fault. Just asking the viewers to come over for 2 hours, 2 hours on YouTube and then switch. People don't want to do that. People just want to watch the stream and that's it. Look at this thing go. See ya, buddy. See ya on the other side. We're, of course, going to go a different way. Yeah, dude. I'm still convinced he says dude. We're Tony Hawk in this. Let's go. Okay, well, it would be good if I could hit the actual rail. My minecart shield is damaged. Oh god, it would be hilarious and my luck if I broke it midway through. So let's see. There we go. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Woohoo! Wipeout. Love it. Goldfinger, yeah. I made a couple of shorts with doing skate stuff. Yep, Goldfinger was the song, 100%. Okay, I'm taking this hook off. That's 11 damage. Give me a break. That hook only adds 1 damage. No wonder I've never seen it before. Alright, we're still just gathering materials, okay? Arrows, food is huge because these Lionels are no joke. And I'm a fraidy cat. But yeah, dude. Yeah, come on over to YouTube for a bit. My community is amazing, and these guys will definitely get behind you for sure. It makes sense too, because then you don't have to download your VOD, right? And then upload it to YouTube. You literally, like, after my stream is done here, I just make it public, and it's already on my channel. So, guys, I'm going to ask you right now, if you can do me a favor, everyone in the chat. Like Willie Lowe, John of War is a real-life friend, a good dude. He's been a streamer for a lot longer than I have, so if you guys can go and sub to his channel right now, I would appreciate that. Give him some support. And he's one of the only streamers I know that actually plays Metal Gear for NES, which, you know, God bless you for that. That game is no joke. Oh, yeah, dude, anytime. How was Friday night with Hans? Well, you got to watch it, man. It's on my channel. Come on. Throw it on in the background when you're cleaning the house or whatever you're doing. Yeah, I mean, hanging with Hans is a blast. He's awesome, dude. You know that. So fun. All right. Sky Island's enough. We're going to go comb a little bit of the regular Hyrule field. We might take a horse for this. We need more supplies. That's the goal. Thanks, guys. I hooked up my OGS NES last night to a stream. It was awesome. Yeah, I want to get back to doing more 90s stuff for sure. This game, dude. John, you've played this, right? I assume. I haven't been this obsessed with a video game in a long time. I would say since taking WoW out of the equation. WoW is a different beast. I would say since Vice City. San Andreas, maybe. San Andreas, I used to just play it and just exit my house from Grove Street at the beginning, and I would just go to the pool hall. And I would spend hours playing pool. I'm not even lying to you, because the pool physics were so great in San Andreas. Playing pool and just being so enthralled and so, like, blown away by the fact that I was in a pool hall in this game playing pool. And you gotta remember, 2004, that was huge. Like, I really felt like I was in a world. Like a living, breathing world. You haven't played it yet. Dude, maybe that can be your, when you decide to come to YouTube, that can be maybe one of your first streams. What am I doing? I need a horse. Sorry. We're going to jump on a horse. We're going to do some rounds, and we're going to gather some, gather some equipment. So I've changed up the stream a little bit, guys. Normally, the theme of the stream, we go right away to it, and then we kind of just mess around after. But this is not just messing around. This is actually needing this equipment for these Lionels. Let's make a deal in Hyrule. What are you talking about? I don't think it's my style. Are you crazy? Oh, you're burnt out from Elden Ring. Yeah, a couple buddies want me to play Elden Ring badly, and it's just like, well, one, I'm not one of these people that, like, when something is overly difficult, it's not fun for me. And that's not to say that I can't do it. I just don't enjoy that trial and error over and over again. And I know that's part of the huge draw to Dark Souls and all that stuff, right? Is when you finally beat that boss after the 80th time. It's hugely gratifying. I get that. But this to me is the same kind of game, yes, as Elden Ring. But it's, I guess, easy mode, to put it lightly. And just as I was saying, the horses are useless in the game. What are we doing now? You put 270 into my first playthrough. Nice, dude. I gotta be at 300 for this. I was at 220, I think, 2 weeks ago. Remember, guys, we won't need all this food to defeat the Lionels. I'm betting that we're going to get wiped quite a few times. So it's having enough that we can continue to keep trying. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Food, and I need spears. And if any of you guys know where to get spears, throw it out there, please. The idea is to keep the distance from these things. Is that... That's not a shrine that we've never been to, is it? Straight ahead? I think I just passed a spear. And I recognize that I just passed a spear, but I'm still running to the shrine. I can't believe there's a shrine that I haven't been to yet. How have I not been here? It's right by this tower. Oh, this must have been an early game where I forgot that I had to actually touch the door. No, I've never discovered this one. Wow, crazy. This is Elden Ring Light, 100%. I guess the next thing they could do for Zelda, I don't think we're ever going to go back to the linear. I think we might get a top-down three-quarter Zelda again. But I don't think we're ever going to return to the linear. But the one thing that they can do, and I'm sure a lot of people won't like it, is that they could make... I mean, you could transform Link as far as cosmetics go, and you buff him here or there with the different armors. But you could really make Link, like... You could make class choices. I don't know. That would kind of change the game a bit. There's a chest right there. Do you know what I mean? You could make Link like a caster if you wanted, or just a full-on knight. Okay, why can't I get that? Aren't these usually... You can grab it with the Ultra Hand? Stakes here. We've been sidetracked a little bit by this chest. I know there's going to be nothing probably huge in it, but... Oh, I'll get it out of there. I'll get it out of there. You want to play around with me? This is 300 hours in, sucker. You're getting out of that little alcove. What? I can't glue it to this. My game is broken. Bootleg. Latest patch. Screwed the game. Well, now this rocket is just going to sit here. platform. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was just gonna blast it out with the rocket. Okay, so I have a question for all you Tears players too, because there's another place I kind of want to go to as well. I'm not a Breath of the Wild guy, so forgive the terminology. I think he was the King of Hyrule or the Old Man, which was the old Temple of Time. Where is that in the map? Because there's supposed to be a chest there too that has something pretty good in it. Matt says, I don't think Nintendo would be able to get away with a change of that magnitude. I think the classes... Well, you would have hardcores lose it, right? I mean, Link is you, but he still has a very set amount of rules. This game exploits that, right? But that's not going to make me tall enough. What? You know what? I'm done playing around with reindeer games. This is how much I don't want to think right now. What if we build this super tower? I guess I could just build this again, right? No, don't use that. What are you doing? No. Oh, I broke that apart completely. I won't get it down. Appreciate the confidence, buddy. I'm just gonna, because this will be in my build history. I'm just gonna make it again and put it on top of it. But I have to come over here to do it. Why does that not work? So those spikes that you make don't act like the original spikes. What is happening? I'll just do this. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but it does the job. You know what I mean? Because you need a place to stand to open it. There's no ledge there. See what I mean? You have to be flush with it to open it. So I have to be high enough to open it. Which I don't think I can get. That might do it. Large zonite charge. Wow, wow. Well, you know what? I was hoping it would at least be like a bundle of arrows. I mean, it's useful, but it wasn't worth all the zonite that I used. Look at this stupid contraption now. It just sits there. My guys are like, I mean, okay. Yeah, I tried to do that double decker. So strange. So those stakes go into the ground automatically, right? Well, we've used those before many times, but I guess like the one you do with the auto build doesn't have that function. It makes them hard for some reason. It's weird, right? That was a lot of work for little pay, but we figured it out. We figured it out. Link scavenging around the ruins for anything that he can find. The other thing, too, is these Lionels are going to take a hell of a lot of damage. They're going to absorb a lot. And I don't want to be without weapons. The Master Sword will break. There's 5 of them we have to kill, right? So, again, I'm not guaranteeing we're going to be able to do this. I'm just trying to ensure that we have enough equipment. It's not going to be easy. Sneedy, hello. How you doing? Oh, God, did they see me? Oh, they did. Welcome to the stream, mate. We are prepping to go into the depths to get Majora's Mask. So I'm just looking for equipment at this point. Here's why the horse is stupid. It's caught on everything. Okay, which way are we even going? I'm just like driving. I don't even know where we're going. We're just trying to find stuff. I don't want to fight right now. Anything. Although I think I'm going to have to. And the reason I say that is because I'm trying to keep all my weapons for the Lionels. So maybe we can get my guys to do something. Oh my God. Fight. Here, we haven't been here. I just want to mark this on the map. There's got to be a command where you can tell them to attack. You can tell them to defend. They just stand there a lot of the time. No, I've never rode a real horse, man. No. The horses in this, like I said, are redundant, which is unfortunate. And I like them better. I would much rather ride a Pona than a hover bike. I mean, it's more Zelda. They get caught on everything. That's the problem. And some of the earlier stuff, too. The earlier streams, you've seen me, like, get the horse trapped and you can't get him out. I don't know. Yeah, I've just never really wanted to ride a horse, I guess. See ya. What did he drop? That will be useful. Another thing too, the Lionels will drop mats that we can use. Okay, so I do have an ace up my sleeve, which anyone who plays this probably already knows this. I don't really think it's a trick. It's just what this item does. Let me go sort by power. This thing here. So both of these, the Gibdo Bone is incredibly powerful. And this thing here that I only have 2 of, the Ancient Blade, if you fuse it to an arrow, it will it'll one-shot the Lionel. So the idea is maybe for the last 2 to do this. But I can't miss, right? So what's down here? Nothing? We got some good mats there, but They drop some strong mats. I don't exactly know what they are because I've never beat one. I know it's stuff that you can fuse onto weapons. Oh, this guy's been waiting. He's just been standing there waiting patiently. Like attack. There we go. They want me, though. I guess I'm the tank of the group. Makes sense. Claymore. I don't really need that. Okay, well, if we don't find any spears soon, you know where I should be right now? Probably the depths. Because those fallen knights, that's where we're going to be able to find some good weapons. So maybe we should go there. I have this thing with leaving the horse, too. The horse will always be right there because we've stabled it, so it's ours. But I like to board them. I don't know why. You don't have to. I hate the idea of that he's just sitting out there. Especially Zelda's horse, which was like a rare find. Dumb, I know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's board this. Cook some food. And then head to the depths. Boom. There you go. Nope, she's not left. Like I said, you can. It doesn't really make any difference at all. Let's go home. Because I just like to cook for my own house. That's just the way I am. You're doing the Siphium Shrine. Nice. Where is that? I did a stream a couple weeks ago where we were cleaning up some shrines. Yeah. So fun. So fun. We're prepping for Majora's Mask. What's up, Willie? You streaming tonight, Will? Sunday, right? Yeah. By the way, so I discovered this the other day too. Now, you know how we were talking about when I brought up the arrow and we're going to fuse something to it? You can sort. So I was kind of mistaken. So as you can see, I have it sorted by most used, which is actually extremely useful. So these are the items that I use the most. So there you go. You can sort to some degree. So that's kind of cool. Just discovering things every single time I play this. Food. Okay. All right, let's make some dishes. Because we're going to get walloped in the face. Dave the Diver. That's awesome. Oh, have you guys heard of... Where's my phone? I was watching Moist Critical yesterday. He put up a video. What's the game? Have you guys heard of a game called The Last Hope? Here, let me see if this will translate well. Okay, can you guys see this okay? This is The Last Hope. It's for the Nintendo Switch. This is an actual game. Okay, it's terrible. It's obviously a Last of Us ripoff, but he was playing it, and oh my god, I want to play it so bad. It's for the Switch, but it's not. At least it's not in Canada. I can't find it, so maybe my U.S. friends can find it. But if you want to play, it's fun to play terrible games. It's a Last of Us ripoff that is so broken. It makes Deadly Premonition look like Game of the Year. Like, even the character that's the Ellie character, they don't even try and disguise it. It's literally almost the same model, but it looks like PS2 graphics. We'll look up some videos of it, man. I don't think we can get it in Canada. I looked on the eShop and it wasn't there. But Moist Critical was playing it, and oh my god, it's so bad. It would be such a fun stream. So hopefully it comes to Canada. I don't know if you can get it in the States. Deadly Premonition stream. That's you, man. What was the guy's name again? I can't even say it. What's the cop's name in Deadly Premonition? It's like Yorkshire pudding or something like that. It's so bad. Cook some shrooms. You got it, buddy. You got to be safe when cooking shrooms, though. These Lionels are going to stab me in my soul. Maybe these magic mushrooms I cook will ease the pain, take me away, far away. What is it? It's York. Francis York Morgan. You Googled that. Don't act like you remembered. Give me a break. But that's okay that you Googled it. Francis York Morgan. I can't prove anything because you're like a ninja, dude. When we were doing the indie stream the other day, you were typing in the chat and stuff, and I couldn't even tell. Maybe I'm just really terrible at it. Oh, no, the puff shroom is what we need to keep. We could always do... I mean, if we want to keep it game-themed, we can do... we could always do the Super Mario Brothers movie, Will. We could do the Bob Hoskins one, or we could do the good one. The actual animated one. It doesn't have to be video game themed. I mean, Indiana Jones is not, right? But I think that, yeah, we're definitely want to do something. I think we might be looking at Wednesdays for that. But that was so fun. I liked it, just off the cuff, not scripted. Can you eat this crab? I guess you can. Razor claw crab. Let's eat that. Sky shroom. Let's throw some of those in there. The Bob Hoskins Mario movie is something special, and I'm on the hunt for those figures too. I want to get a couple of those action figures, but if you go on eBay, they're not cheap. Which I think is hilarious because I know for the longest time you could find them on card for like $5. But it's like anything, even if it's terrible, it's going to be worth something after a while. Do you know what I mean? You got a Captain 2 Reaper. Nice. Very nice. You guys know I don't know how to cook. I'm just throwing stuff in this pot. John, you should join us, dude. That would be fun. The three of us Canadians. I would say that if you wanted to, though, unfortunately, you're going to have to watch the movie. Stop saying it's not that bad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is that bad. Are you crazy? Dude. Like, they couldn't even get the design right. If you don't have the budget for a Mario movie, you shouldn't make it. I mean, let's not do this. Let's not do this right now. If we're going to do that one. Okay. John, we're talking about the Bob Hoskins Mario. I've never seen House of the Dead. Yeah, I think awful movies is a good idea. Or if it's a big, like Willie and I are huge fans of Lucasfilm, right? So obviously if there's a new Star Wars or something, I think we should do that. But yeah, awful movies. Okay, John, what do you say? Okay, you know what? Let's leave it up to the chat. I think that's the fairest thing to do. Do you guys want us to do a live stream on the 2023 Super Mario film, or would you like to see the 1994, the 93 Bob Hoskins film? I'll let the chat decide. Sneedy says the new one's better. Well, I'm not going to argue with that. All right, 93 it is. That's like unanimous. Well, we all know that the new Super Mario is friggin' amazing. Like, it's amazing. Okay, 93. John, if you want to do that. I'm filled up this week, but maybe we can look at, not this Wednesday, but the next Wednesday. Let me see how much food I have here. Again, I'm just cooking to prep for the ass whipping that I'm going to get at the Lionel's hands. We need more. I have zero faith in my skills against these guys. And that's what these things are for, to cook. So, let me look at my calendar. So that's this Wednesday's the 19th. 26th. Does that work for you two? Wednesday the 26th for John and Will. So I'd just say, just watch it before then. Oh, you can't do Wednesdays? Okay. Well, that's no big deal, man. That's the only night that I have free left, unfortunately, yeah. Oh, you stream already. Ah, yeah, that's right. I would say 8 or 9. I mean, Will and I are kind of just coming up with this idea now. We wanted to do a live stream for a while now. And I think we kind of set on Wednesday. We did 9 last time, so it doesn't really matter, but sure. Well, we'll play it by ear. Let's just say watch the Bob Hoskins Mario movie within the next few weeks. Make some notes if you have to, and then we can do a stream on that. And I already saw it 2 months ago. I bought the DVD on Amazon for like 5 cents, but I'm going to rewatch it again. All right, we are... Guys, what do you think? Is this enough? Let me put it to you this way. If this is not enough, I'm in real trouble. No, I think it was, Matt, I think it was $10. I just wanted a physical copy of it. Because I didn't know with the new Mario movie coming out if they were going to discontinue it. I think it's been discontinued for a while. And then they've reissued it, actually. But I didn't know if it would be the opposite, where, you know, they wanted to wipe any trace of this off the face of the earth. So I just grabbed one for $10. And I don't care about HD and all that stuff when it comes to movies. I just like to have a copy of the movie. All right, to the depths. We're not going yet to find the mask. By the way, the mask is here. In the depths, in the floating Coliseum. This is where Majora's Mask is located. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors. I think we fight 5 Lionels in this Coliseum here. We're going to have to get the use a flying device to get up to there. It looks like I've been here, but I haven't activated the fight. So let's head to the depths and find some more materials. Exactly, Cutthroat. We're just two guys who like movies, who like stuff. There you go. I would like to keep it close to as game themed as we can. There's not really any toy movies per se that aren't docs, so let's go to this. Oh, Small Soldiers. Yeah, that's a good one. Toy Story. All right, stop it. You guys are going to list like 40 of them. That's not true, Jay. Actually, there is a number of toy-based movies, you fool. G.I. Joe the movie, Transformers the movie. Okay, shush. I get it. I get it. What do you think about this? You guys know what I'm talking about when I say the Lionels, right? Like they've been in Zelda forever. But we've encountered one before. We kind of know the pattern. Do you think if we put Johnny 5 Mark II out, that's going to do anything? I'm even looking for a tank at this point. I'm going to have all my sages out. But the idea is to keep him off me. I know all his hatred's going to be on me, but do you think if we build a Zonite Johnny 5 that's going to make any kind of difference? Like at all? Or I should just save it, because that's kind of what I'm... Again, we're going to walk around here and get some mats. Oh, Battleship. No chance, man. I played the Battleship game. It was like a generic Call of Duty ripoff. Oh, the wizard. Dude. No, Will, I was talking about the animated one. If you've never seen that, you've never seen that. But I've never seen the live-action Joe movies either. I can't. I just can't. I've never, like, toy fans, Joe fans, anyone. I've never heard anyone say anything good about them. It's just like, looking at them aesthetically, it's like, I just don't want to watch that. Oh, okay, we've aggroed the camp. For the content. Fine. Well, that might be good. Yeah. I mean, that might be good since you put it that way. Since I've never seen it before, that might be interesting. I wish YouTube allowed... I guess it's not really YouTube's fault. I just wish that you could watch these movies all together on a stream. Do you know what I mean? I mean, under fair use, we can watch. Like, that's how we do the morning coffee stuff, right? Because we're giving criticism on the video. But movies, you can't. You get hit hard with that. Sorted by most used. Oh my god, how many items do I have? I have every item ever. Why is it there now? Sort it. Most used. There you go. Well, broadsword is damaged. Of course it is. Come on, hit the little guys. Above all else, going for Majora's Mask. By the way, has anybody done Majora's Mask? Anyone who plays Tiers, have you guys done this? Because that will be super helpful if you have. But we don't want to run out of weapons because it is a gauntlet fight. And if we run out of weapons, yeah. I mean, it's over, right? It's really over. Oh, kicked me in the soul. Oh, yeah, well. Oh my god. This guy is taking a lot. Oh, Jesus. It's just a simple camp fight. Guys, hit him. Hit him. Thank you. Appreciate it. God. You know, Bo, I love the guy, but he sits there. And Sidon, I won't even pull out anymore. I guess I should pull him out for the water shield. But he will literally just stand there. He will just stand there. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, hang on. Let's just take the... Why did I fuse that to that? That's stupid. Okay, that's going to be, I mean, 25. That's not that great. These are all really, really low in terms of damage. And if we're going to go this route, I would like to get some spears to poke this thing in the butt. I'll just pull out. Okay, so I take it from you're either ignoring me or you haven't done it. So nobody's done the Majora's Mask fight. You're all's not as stupid as me going for stupid nostalgia mask. I don't know if it's true again, but I heard that if you wear it, enemies won't attack you. That seems a little ridiculous. That seems pretty overpowered to me. But that's just what I heard. I know that I bought the expansion pass in Breath of the Wild just to get that, and I put it on, and it literally did nothing. Oh, well, sorry. Willie the Elite Gamer. He doesn't have time for Zelda. I'm kidding, and I feel so bad because on my table, Street Fighter, still never streamed it or played it, actually. Final Fantasy is sitting there, and Diablo. I took the shrink wrap off them, and I played them once. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about that. Cleanse me. Okay. Really what would be nice to find is a couple of them warriors. The ghost warriors that are hanging around. I don't want to waste any of my pre-made foods. This stupid thing. I actually found this boomerang like glider thing. Like a mob had already made that. They're not unwanted. I want to play them. It's just there's only so much time, and this game is so damn good. I'm not saying those other ones aren't, but this one has grabbed me. So, hey, it is what it is. All right, let's cruise and find some weapons. before we head to Death's Door. And I wonder if I could get the Fierce Deity Sword. Like I can just buy it back without having used it. So a lot of the legendary weapons, if they break, you can buy them back from the Poe statues. The Fierce Deity Sword, as long as you found it, is one of those items. But I've never used it in combat for the fear of it breaking. So I wonder if I can go to the Poe statue now and just buy it. Because that would be a great weapon to have. These weapons I have suck. I got no DPS. I mean, I'm going to attach things to them that are going to make them stronger. But that being said, they're still going to break way before I kill these things. I have 2 of those. What is this called? Let's go by power. I have 2 of these ancient blades that we can attach to the arrows. And that will one-shot 2 of them. Provided I don't miss. So I think that might be for the last 2. Just discovered something new. Wait a minute. Did we just find something by accident? We did. Oh, this was where something was already. Okay, I'll take those 20. That's good. Spear. It's a rusty already. Well, I'll take it anyway. I'm just trying to think. The Yiga clan fortresses, maybe I can get some good spears. It's weird. Before I started this Majora's Mask quest, there was so many. I had so many spears, but I used them all to mine like an idiot. Like an idiot. Oh yeah, you got Jedi Survivor on sale, right? Yeah, I'm kind of... I want to try it, but I'm kind of Star Wars burnt out. Plus, I think if I'm going to play another game like that, I'm going to get into Elden Ring. Oh god, did I just say that? I aggro Colgera. Where is he? Oh, he's looking him up there. I fought you already. Scourge of the Depths. I'm not fighting him again. I don't think I've ever played Armored Core. I certainly remember them being released from working at EB, but I don't think I've ever played any of them. You know, Cutthroat, you know, that's interesting you say that. Because I was going to shoot footage of Will and I going to Indiana Jones. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should say anything on the live stream. It's weird for me to shoot stuff like that out in public. I don't know. I just feel kind of dumb. But I wanted to shoot. I was going to shoot our before and after reactions. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. It's just a hang up I have. Gerudo Underground Cemetery. This is new. This is new, and there's a treasure all the way over here. Do you know what I feel like? I see so many content creators on TikTok and stuff like that. Full disclaimer, I'm not slamming anybody for doing this. Okay? I'm just saying for me, I don't think the world is my stage. Does that make sense? And a lot of these creators, it's just like they don't care who's around or what's going on. It's like they just film. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't want to be that person. It's not my thing. Oh, just shooting us like standing in front of the poster. Being like, okay, we're going to go see Indiana Jones. I don't know. It's just a thing I have. Perhaps I need to get over it. Stream in public? I mean, that's worse, isn't it? That's worse than just filming. Like, what are they called? IRL streams. I don't think you want to see an IRL stream of Will and I. It's just a bunch of, like, comedy and, like, stupid noises and that kind of thing. Okay, I don't want to fight all this right now. I'm looking for spears. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, and big streamers, granted, I've seen a lot of things go wrong. There's a lot of, oh my god, look at all these guys everywhere. A lot of YouTube videos I've seen, especially women, unfortunately, just being, like, harassed and stuff like that. They're just in, like, cafes, you know, they'll be just streaming, talking about whatever with their chat and just getting harassed and then followed after, which is super scary. How's wrong with everybody? God. Don't understand the obsession factor. I think if you want to go up to a famous actor, musician, content creator, whoever, you know, that you look up to, I think that's fine. But, like, if they're working or they're busy or something, it's just these people that constantly insist, and then they start following them around. Look it up on YouTube. It's scary. Crazy world indeed, my friend. I get that you want to talk to those people. Believe me, I get it. But you just gotta kind of know. I don't. It's not really approaching these people that's the issue. It's more the following of them. There's a difference between a television production, Will. For me, there's a world of difference between having a full crew there and then just holding your phone up. Just for me, it just feels, it's just strange. Next one we go to, you can do it. You can put it on your channel. There you go. And I'm going to drop this. Yeah. Yes, if we had a posse, I'd feel better. Let's get a posse. We need a boom guy. Anyone want to be a boom guy? There you go. Then we'll do it. It just feels a little bit more legit. So Matt, you're gonna make fun of me. I don't know what that means. A lot of people think that content creators are beholden to them. I don't know what that word means. Help me. Help me understand the ways. Okay, we're collecting all these Poes. One, because they're here, and two, because I'm going to go to the bargaining statue to see if we can get the Fierce Deity sword. If not, I might just pull it out of my house, because we can rebuy it. It's going to break, but we can rebuy it. And I certainly have a lot. How many of these do I have? 832. I know you can't see because my logo's in the way. Okay, so that's the plan. Let's go to a bargaining statue. I know there's one in the main town. We're looking for high DPS weapons. And if I can buy multiple first deity, that might actually do the trick. Well, I mean, to some extent, the creators owe the fans everything. To some extent, I mean, it's like any art form that requires an audience. Do you know what I mean? You guys like the entertainment I provide. It's amazing, right? I need you guys just as much, right? If I'm streaming to nobody, that's, you see some people, musicians, movie stars, blah, 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 and they have giant egos. Now, this is a whole other can of worms, right? Now, I'm talking about if you're someone like George Lucas or Harrison Ford and you get just mobbed everywhere you go, obviously that's annoying. But I'm just talking about like a small creator like myself. I can't imagine going outside somewhere, being recognized, and then just being totally rude to that person. I think to some degree, you do owe the audience. Absolutely. Being in this field, you should expect that. Now, for audiences also have a responsibility. Now, if you're with your wife and kids or something and you're out grocery shopping, you just got to kind of feel it out, right? Like if someone's busy doing something, you just burst in. Of course. I mean, I could see people being annoyed. Of course the creator deserves privacy. Yes. Of course, 100%. And that's what I mean. It's 50-50, right? I mean, the audience has to gauge it. Matt says, I get the process, though, but there are limits. Some people just overstep those boundaries. I feel bad if a YouTuber is not feeling well and they have to apologize. Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's tough. It really is. It's like, how do I explain it? And we're going to continue here in a second. I'm just taking a little break. Can I buy this? Oh, I can't buy the sword. I think I have to break the sword before I can buy it. Oh, I can buy... Wait a minute. Isn't a dark clump... Sorry, hang on a second. Isn't a dark clump... Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's something different. I thought the ancient blade and the dark clump were the same. It's the same... Is it the same graphic? Oh, it's just a little bit different. It's similar. Okay, let me catch up on this. This is a good conversation. It's give and take, John. Absolutely. So I feel, okay, as a content creator and as a streamer, which I've only been since October of last year, I feel it's my duty to be here when I say I'm going to be here. That's just my thoughts on it. Obviously, there are exceptions. Life happens. And not for a second do I think that if I didn't show up for one of my streams, everyone's life would stop. It's entertainment, right? I just feel that guilt. And there's been lots of days, honestly, when I haven't felt like it. Like everyone gets up and doesn't feel like going to work sometimes, right? There's been days where it's not that I've not wanted to hang out with you guys, but there's days where you're just tired. But I feel it's my responsibility to be here regardless. If I say I'm going to be here, I'm going to be here. If there's a death in the family or if, one of your friends are in an accident or something, obviously there's circumstances that keep you from that. Anything that would keep you away from work. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I do feel like I owe the audience everything because I wouldn't be here without you guys. So the fact that, we see new people all the time come into the community, which I love, but it's a lot of the same people, and I think that's great. Streaming is difficult when you start off. When you stream to 0 people, oh my god, you feel it doesn't feel great, right? So the fact that you guys keep showing up, I feel like I owe you. I do. Yeah, well, a lot of women streamers get harassed, and it really makes me sick. Just taking a break for 1 second. It really does. It's really unfortunate. And I've seen a lot of videos people have made on YouTube about female YouTubers or female Twitch streamers in general, just getting harassed to the point where people find out where they live. They start showing up at their house. It's so weird to me. It's so creepy. Oh, thanks, Matt. Yeah, I mean, that's how I work. Obviously, there will be times when I can't, but I think it's terrible that a girl can't be. I'm generalizing, okay? I'm just saying that a girl can't be attractive without having a bunch of like creepy people coming at them. It's it honestly makes me sick to my stomach. Yeah, and there's been times, John, I've had to reschedule absolutely. So I'm not, everyone who's a streamer here has had to do that at some point for one reason or another. I'm just saying for me, unless it's absolute life or death, like in my old life when I was a manager at a game store, maybe that's a bad example, but I mean, that's a bad example. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just stop there. Let's go to the depths. This job is much better. It would take a lot for me to miss work here, is my point. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, so did you. And Will and I did it together for a while. In a dead mall. Oh my god, those were the days. Oh, it does, dude. And you're working hard at school and an actual job, you have other things. I agree, Matt. I agree. The All right, I guess we're going to head there. The tricky part is that with streaming and content creating, from doing it, and I've mostly done videos, right? But for streaming, the more you're there, the more you grow. That's just a fact. The longer your stream is, the better. The more times you stream, the better. That's just the way it is, at least on YouTube. Discoverability on YouTube is, I think, a lot better than Twitch, because the principles of a YouTube video search engine, that's where you discover people. Like if you search, I had many people find me because they searched Tears of the Kingdom live stream. Okay. And it's not because I had the most people in my stream while streaming Tears of the Kingdom. It's because that YouTube doesn't care about that. YouTube just brings up, if you have Tears of the Kingdom live stream in your title, it will bring you up. And that's why I like YouTube. Or on Twitch, it would show you, the first page or whatever. It's like 5 people or whatever, and they're streaming to 10,000 people. And then I stream to, less than 10, so I would be at the very bottom. YouTube doesn't do that. Oh, I keep hitting her lightning by mistake. Floating Coliseum is up here. I'm friggin' scared. Okay. This is just where we're going to take off from. I think maybe a bit closer. I don't even know what this is, if this is a mountain. And I don't know if we have to go through here, but I know we have to fly up there. So we're just going to keep approaching. Maybe it would be a good time now to build our trusty hover bike. And there's been a third one with the new Tears of the Kingdom patch. Someone has added wings to this, which seems to be a pretty great build. The big thing is that the part that they use for the wing is just like, it's part of like, I think it's part of a castle in the depths here. It's not a very common piece to find. But I'm interested to find out where that is and to maybe have a little bit better stability with this thing. Okay, hang on. See, yeah, this is the turn. It's going to bring me down. Okay, just crash it. F this thing. I hate this thing. Where is it? I might have the wheel like slightly off too, because mine seems to always want to go to one side. It looks pretty straight to me. Like, it looks pretty even, but I always get jarred, and then it's like a magnet. It sucks me to the wall. And then you literally can't get out of it. Really? Yeah, so I'm, I know I bring up XQC, and I know there's a lot of you who don't like him for whatever reason. I think he's great. I think he's colorful. He says things he shouldn't. Sure, that's part of his personality, right? But my point to that is, I started watching XQC in 2017, and he worked his butt off. He was a pro Overwatch player that got fired because he said some colorful things that he shouldn't have said on his stream while having his team, Overwatch team logo, branded as an overlay on his stream. So he had the Dallas logo, and he said some things that the Overwatch League didn't like. He got let go. Then something else happened, and he came back, but then he got let go again. And I remember the stream after he got let go from the Overwatch League, and he didn't know what he was going to do because he's from Quebec, Canada. So he's like, well, I'm in LA, so I could either go back home and live with my parents, or I could stay here and try and figure stuff out. And he stayed. And that dude did 8-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour streams 7 days a week. And all I know is, I mean, that's hardcore, and that's completely paid off. But John, to your point, you're an amazing streamer, dude. You're very professional, and you're quite funny. Okay, I'm not just saying that because I know you. Like, I genuinely like your stuff. I don't think there's an answer for a formula to be successful as a streamer. I don't. This is just what I've learned, is that the longer I'm on, the better the traction I get. The more you upload is in terms of shorts, in terms of videos, the better. Now you have to have quality control. Just don't upload anything just to have something. But that's my experience. For shorts, I try and do a couple a day. You want to space them out. You want to space them away from your stream because your live stream does affect the algorithm of your channel as well. TJ, what's going on, buddy? And shorts, as much as I hated them at first, they're amazing for growth for your channel. They're absolutely amazing. Okay, my heart is going so fast right now. I'm actually genuinely scared. Where is it? It's is it up here? Floating Coliseum would be up. Is this the ceiling? Okay, there's the ceiling. Okay. Okay, look at this thing. Now we're just going to have to drop. There it is. Oh my god, it's right there. You see that right in the middle? That is Majora's Mask. Oh my god, I'm terrified. I'm terrified right now. This is one of the things I've wanted the most in this game, but I know that you've got to be prepared. I hope throwing these bright blooms doesn't trigger the fight. I'm legitimately scared, guys. Will's killing it. Will's doing really well on YouTube. And I am going to take a small break before we get into it because I need to get a coffee. Okay, before we get into the fight for the mask. But I do want to say, yeah, Willie is also up there with John as one of my favorite streamers. I'm not just saying that because he's one of my best friends, but he's hilarious. And I know, Will, you don't think you're funny, but you are, dude. Your humor is so dry and blunt. I love it. You guys got to check out Will's shorts. He's killing it on the shorts, man. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? Maybe just a tad longer, maybe 6 minutes. I'm going to brew a cup, and I'm going to go into some kind of Zen state for, I don't know, what I think is going to be the biggest fight that we've ever encountered so far. So stay tuned for Majora's Mask. Oh, see, that is a good segue. Be right back. Okay. No, just regular roast. I might have copied Will's fart sounds. Just saying. I might have. All right, let's do some fusing here. What do we got? None of these are really high damage whatsoever. 52. It's a little better. 46. These things, these rib cages are good, but they're going to break easy too. This we're going to put on the Master Sword. Hmm, 34, 35. Coffee dehydrates me. That's why I'm always drinking. Yo, see me with 2 cups. One is filled with water. Let's bring out all our guardians. I don't think the robot is such a good idea. I don't think that's going to do anything. Exactly. Okay, so key Cyball to stun. We have a number of those, and then we need this, the Puff Shroom. All right, are we ready? No, he's too strong. He's too quick. He's too good. It's okay if we die here. More or less want to see what he's going to do. He's fast. Okay. What we are going to do actually is change armor. That's something we should have done before. Is there a... There's a dodge mechanic I'm missing here. So we are gonna die. I'm just studying. Okay. So the idea is to basically not even... I gotta do this 5 times. The idea is not even to let him start charging. Yeah. That's why I was saying that this isn't this isn't a guaranteed. Oh my god, I didn't save it. This isn't a guaranteed get of this mask, right? We're just gonna try it. So definitely save it before we drop down. Attack up. Well, you'll win for sure. I wish we could split screen race. That would be so fun. Sorry, I'm kind of just in a daze here trying to think how I'm going to do this. So it's basically Keith's eyeball and then the mushroom to keep him at bay. When he starts charging, that might be trouble. Googled what? How to beat them? How to beat the Lionels? There's many different ways. I'm choosing trickery, and we'll see how far that gets me. I have all the guys pulled out. Now, my sages aren't really doing anything. Save. Sort by most used. Perfect. Here we go. Look at him right there. Now I gotta find, not that, but the puff shroom. We need to use this. Use it. What are you doing? Throw it. These things, they hurt. I mean, he's not even going down at all. Why are my guys not attacking? Why are my guys not attacking? Wow. That's not good, boys. That's not good. Because they can't see in the smoke. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's on me now. That's big problems. He's gonna hit me here again. Okay, am I mistaken or am I starting on the second one? That can't be right. This has got to be the first one still. So wherever I'm starting, I don't know where they are. Like, where is he? It's the second one. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, so that Keese eyeball doesn't do anything. Okay, is that not the heat seeker? Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God, I hate this guy. Now, what do I have that could take the gloom away? Do I have anything? Glow. This is speed up. I mean, that might be actually helpful. I'd see the problem is if you see my hearts, you can barely see them. They're grayed out with a crack through them, meaning the gloom is taken over. I can't heal. I need something that will heal the heart before I can heal myself. What does that? Yeah, food that can cleanse the heart. Yeah. Sunflower or something like that. Okay. Sunflower. Let's look. Oh, yeah, the Sunday lion, right? I should have some of those. You gotta mix it. Yeah, I can't. I can't unless I want to restart the fight, which I might have to. I'm sorry, my dogs are going freaking crazy right now. I can't get out of here. Like, I'm gonna have to, I don't even know how to get out of here. Can I even climb the walls? I guess I can just warp out of here. Yeah, that's tough. Those things are not easy. All right. Damn. I should have put a seal up here. A seal would have been good, and we could have just teleported right back there. It's okay. We're going to do that right now. Well, there's 5 of them that you have to fight. Now, the good thing is that it looks like it's saving checkpoint style. So after you beat one, it's saving it. But you have to fight 5 of them that increasingly get more difficult. The mechanics I've chosen are just... It's just weird. Like using the mushroom to have a smoke cloud. I'm going to get there, put a seal up. And then we're going to warp back to the house. I mean, I guess I could just throw out a cooking pot here, but I like my own. I like my own stove. I thought this thing was like in the air. It's not even really like in the air. Where are my other seals? Where did I put my other 2 seals? I have 3 of them. Oh, so that's not the battery being recharged. That's the entire life of my battery. Oh yeah, there's one here. Yeah, good call, man. Thank you. So that's as full as my battery can go. So it's like 100 of those charges to increase the battery life. Okay, let's go cook with these Sunday lions. So we need something to take off the gloom off the hearts because I can't heal. That's an issue. There's no way I'm going to do this without taking a hit. I don't know. A few people went away. I got a little bit quieter when I started to fight the Lionel, so maybe that's why. Yeah, so Matt, it's like I think each little battery cell, I think you have to do it twice to get a full one. But it's 100 of those Zonite rocks to upgrade it permanently. That's just as far as I've got. Because the Zonite charges you need for everything. For doing the auto builds on everything. So it's just like managing your resources pretty much. Okay, what was it? The Sundelions. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitude, soaked in the sunlight. Its petals can restore health, depleted by gloom, and used in cooking. So let's see if I could just use one per batch. That would be great. Restores hearts damaged by gloom. Okay. So I can put one in each. That's great. Okay. Sorry, guys. Got to give me one quick second here. I just got to see what my dog's barking at. Hang on. There we go. It's a little better. Sorry about that. They're just going crazy. The neighbor's cutting the grass. I don't know if this is going to work. Attack power. We got to remember that the last two we're going to be able to kill with one shot. But I know that the last one has got armor we have to break through first. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I'm back, buddy. Crazy dogs barking. Gotta love cooking with Fierce Deity Link. I mean, why not? Why not? I gotta sell all these frogs I have. I'm pretty sure they don't do anything. I gotta lighten this inventory load a bit. Not right now, but I have to. Okay, so one of these. So what we're gonna do is each of these will be used to break the gloom. I don't think it does it. I don't think it works that way. Well, we're going to have to see. Oh, I have one of this bargaining statue. That's where the other one is. And then there's one at the mine, and then there's one at the Coliseum. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... The idea is to use one to break the hearts and then to heal with a regular one. That's what we're going to try at least. Now, if I come back here, this will probably be... The fight will probably be reset. What? What was that? What is shooting me? Oh, it's so clumsy. Like the throwing. It's so friggin' clumsy. I don't like it. You hold and press up, and then you gotta press down and... What the hell was that move he did? Okay. So he did a new move. That's fine. I could play that way too. Or did he despawn? What was that? Okay, so we might have another issue, guys, and that is the fact that our weapons are shattering very, very fast. Like very, very fast. As long as we keep these mushrooms down, he can't see us. Master Sword's almost dead. Master Sword is dead. But we've kind of got him in a little bit of stun lock here. Look at this guy just taking it. This is tough. I hate these two-handed weapons. Oh my god. Now, is that the first or is that the second one? I don't even know. I don't even know. No, not the key eyeball. No! Ugh. Okay, no. Yeah, no good. No good. Yep, I have no power. I have no damage. Even though the Fierce Deity is bumping me up. I got no damage. That's friggin' brutal. Just take me down. So the idea is to keep myself engulfed in smoke so he can't see me. You nail him with the Keese eyeball. I think I'm going to need a bow with multi-arrows. And I think I have one. No, I didn't. I mean, 50 damage. Yeah, like, this stuff's not good. 9 minutes for this one. Like, everything I have is a two-hander, and it's so slow. Look at this stupid thing. What's this going to do? Let me think. Bow-wise, I think I have Savage Lionel bow. Okay, so this will be multi. We need to stun him with the keys, get up on him with the mushroom. But I still... oh, Jesus. I still think overall, we don't have enough damage. It's not good. That only cleanses that far. Yeah. We aren't prepared, my friends. I don't think we're prepared for this fight. There's a lot more than I thought there was to it. Okay, I know it's broken. I know it's broken. Oh my god. Hold it in. Bumpty dump. Hold it. Let's go. No damage. That's ultimately what it is. I don't have damage. I could stand here all day and do this with unlimited weapons. And the fact of the matter is I don't have anything that's going to take him down. Maybe we could kill this guy and it saves our progress. Maybe, but... probably not. I don't want to jump on the Lionel because he knows where I am then if I do that. That's why I'm doing this technique. If I jump on his back, he knows exactly where I am. And that negates everything I'm doing here. That's why I haven't done that. This is like a stun lock, basically, is what I've got him in. But he's eating through my weapons. So there's that. I don't have enough weapons. So they are actually resetting it each time. So this method works. We just need weapons. That's all. So I don't think we're going to be able to do this, guys, with what I have. But this method does work. Okay, I'm gonna jump on him. You guys want me to jump? I'll try it. See, he knows where I am now. Why am I in front of him? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm asking this of myself. Yeah, hopping on his back is not an option for this strat. Oh my god. At least they start me on the second one. I know, it was my fault. I ran in front of him. That's why I was yelling at myself, what are you doing? Oh, perfect. Start me like from the back. What? Now the key's eyeballs don't work. Oh man, this is going bad, guys. This is going bad. Okay, so we're gonna need. Look at this mother. We're gonna need a couple of things when we come back here. Obviously, we're not gonna be doing it today. Something to heal myself. So I gotta find gear. Maybe I already have it that takes the gloom hearts off. I know the Sunday Lion stuff works, but there's got to be something else, and we need weapons. It's just as simple as that. No, not the grapefruit, you idiot. So it's not working now. The strat's not working now. I'm going to try a couple more, then, yeah. We're going to not stop the stream, but we're going to call this. It's too tough. I would say, like, out of 100%, I'd say we're 50% prepared. The stun locks work. This is like, I don't know if it's good or bad that they're starting me at him again. There. I gotta aim higher, I guess. I have to stay in the smoke. I have to stay in the smoke. Not him. I do. Screw this. Hit him, boys. Just for fun. This is for you guys. My awful robot. Go! Go! Why isn't he shooting? Oh! He doesn't care about it. Why isn't my guy shooting? He's literally useless. Oh my god, how embarrassing. He's got flame emitters. It shouldn't matter. Well, I mean, I'm half hearts. Oh, he starts right at me! Wow. Okay, Will, did you do this? Did you start at the same time? I don't know if I can... I'm going to see something here. I don't understand why my robot's not working. It was working yesterday. Now it doesn't work. They start me with my back facing to this guy. Jesus. Crap. I'm going to have to also build a better robot. Did we not save one of the other builds? Hang on a second. It should be in my history, no? Yeah, here's the old 2-4 guy right here. Yeah, this is Johnny 5 Mark II. Now we're going to get smacked in the eyes. So hang on. Upgrade the armor. Yeah, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. Yeah, I need to upgrade the armor. 100%. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the death stream. This is like the 20th time. You don't get any time. Oh my god, look at this death. It's gonna... I'm dead. Okay, I gotta abandon. I gotta stun him. Try and stun him. Well, we haven't had a stream like this. I would say overall, we've been very successful. So everything's been challenging in this game, I think. Pretty well. But this is on another level. You guys are going to see why I don't play Elden Ring. This is exactly why. So that did nothing. Boy, you just got to be so quick. Where's Johnny 5? Go! 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 Oh, God! Go! He wants me. He doesn't care. My own creations come to kill me. Everything's coming to kill me. The game's slowing down. I can't see a thing. Why are you off? Oh, it's out of batteries already. Okay. This is not working. Yeah. My robot, I don't think there's been a more useless robot since maybe C3PO. What did that last for, like 2 seconds? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I don't even know if I'm going to even teleport. Maybe I'm just stuck in purgatory. Believe me, I was warned of the difficulties of this place. Get me the hell out of here. That's the other strat. Did you just check that out, Cutthroat? That's the other strat I've read is someone built like a chest-high wall. And for whatever reason, if you put that down, it's kind of like the cheap mechanic if you guys ever played. Wait, he's aggroed? What is that from the sky? Oh my god. If you guys ever played Friday the 13th, it's the same mechanic basically where you kite Jason. And I'm talking about the online one. So there would just be a table in the middle, and no matter what happens, he can't reach you. That's the other strat that I've seen. So someone built one of these tables, saved it, and just played Ring Around the Rosie with the Lionel, and he couldn't touch him. You know the tables I'm talking about too, right? It's the thing for me that's I stopped playing that game because of the tables. Because you felt dumb, especially if you were Jason. Like the other players would be the counselors, and they're just kiting you around this table, and you could never catch them. That's kind of like the same strat here. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do this today. We're going to need the Fierce Deity Sword. We're going to have to go upgrade. So let's see what we need to do. First of all, where are the fairies? Where are the fairies? God, there's so much stuff on this map. There's one here. I don't think we've been to this one. Oh, this is the one we've been to here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Jason couldn't just walk through the tables, it was pretty stupid. And Matt, you're right. The robot kept him distracted. Because it had so much on it, it drained my battery. And I don't think it really did any damage. Plus, it also hurt me. The robot is unstable. We need to refine that a bit. There's a lot of work we need to do. Oh, that was a big ass kicking I took there. That was great. Thank you, Lionels. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much. I felt like when you were Jason in that game that, yeah, it was like I didn't want to be Jason. I couldn't catch anybody. They were ringing circles around me. It was frankly embarrassing. Do you know what I'm saying? So, oh, we haven't done this one. Well, where's the one that I've actually gone to? This one? It was one that was by a town. I can't remember which one I've been to. That sucks. The wall can protect me, but the one that we use for the Gleeox can also be knocked down. I don't know which fairy I've been. I don't think I've been to this one. You have to do a little quest to unlock each fairy. Oh, it was this one. Okay, this one. Pretty sure it was this one. That's too bad because I really like those horror games. The Friday the 13th ones. The Texas Chainsaw one looks pretty cool. But I find that those only last so long before people move on. I've only played it once. Yeah, I thought it was a really. Or sorry, I've only streamed it once. I thought it was a good experience, man. It was fun. I've seen people play the Texas beta. That one looks intense. I know. On that stream, right? I was like sitting in matchmaking for 5 minutes. I was like, oh boy. But I mean, that's the problem with those games, right? They have such a shelf life. Hi. Can you upgrade my armor, please? Enhance. So she can do soldiers. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. See, I knew there was something that we had. So the Hood of the Depths, we can do Gloom Resistance. So it's kind of a trade-off. If we get smacked while wearing this, it's going to hurt a lot. It might be a one-shot. But on the other hand, we'll be able to heal because he won't be able to cut off my hearts. Okay, let's see what else do we have here. Energy up. Fierce Deity. Of course, it's not this one. Oh, it is this one. So what does this do? So if we upgrade Fierce Deity, it's attack up. See, I think personally, the Gloom Resistance is better. I think we should fight him with this armor set. What do you guys think? John of War, did you like Evil Dead Rise? Did you see that? Okay, what about the Ocarina? This does just base armor. That's it. Cap of the Wind, same base armor. And what about the hero set? It's just armor. Wow, this takes a scale from a dragon. What's up, JT? Good to see you, dude. You just missed the ass kicking of a lifetime. We're going for Majora's Mask. We were. So the Lionels in the depths, when they hit you, they gray out your hearts. Okay, so if we wear this armor set, we're gonna get a bit more protection. It's such a trade-off, right? So it's gonna be the same amount of protection. We're not gonna have the attack up, but he's not gonna be able to gray out the hearts. So all our food we'll be able to use. I think that's more important. But beyond this armor issue, the bigger issue is I just don't have enough firepower. Meaning that my weapons are not nearly strong enough. We could do the Lionel bow with the Kisa eyeball to stun it. Then we could put the cloud of smoke up. That works great. But I'm hacking away at this thing and it's not going down. Well, isn't this gloom resistance period? Isn't that what this means? Oh, it's just 3 hearts. Ah. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. Okay. Okay, what else do we have? We have the soldier set. That's going to bring me up to 7 defense. Do the armors have to be a set? No. So you're saying wear one helmet from this, one helmet, or the chest from another kind of thing? I don't know if you get the benefit though unless it is a set. Honestly, I don't know. Gloom resistant helm, then attack armor up. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, it says you get a special bonus if you wear them all. Great Fairy isn't strong enough. So we might be out of our league. It appears that I don't think we're going to be able to do this anytime soon, which makes sense why this mask is so hard to get. We need deep fireflies to do one more. Some of the royal weapons double their damage right before they break. Then you mount the Lionel. So the strat we were doing, Keys Eyeball to stun it, okay? Then we were running behind it, throwing the smoke cloud, which is I think something that you said works. But if you mount it, he's no longer confused as to where you are, so you're giving your position away. Like, we were doing pretty good. My weapons sucked. And then I got flustered. Yeah, I was trying to do that. Have you got this mask? Did you get it? Yeah, it's only 3 hearts, gloom resistance. That sucks. Yeah, we took down, I think, 1. Maybe 2. So let's look at my inventory here. So this has got to go. Okay, I know what we got to do. I'm going to drop this. Drop this. Okay. Now we have 2 of these, so I know we can kill the last 2 in one shot. You killed the blue one, which is the toughest. Nice. Good for you, dude. They're no joke, man. Like, those fights are... This no joke. We're going to go to the castle. I don't want to go in through the library. I want to go through here. I haven't even seen a blue one. Oh, damn it. This is not where I wanted. I'm all for grabbing some weapons and giving it the old try one more time for sure. We're going to do that again. I might also need to, through Korok Seeds, increase the inventory of my weapons. That might be a reality as well. Where's the castle? Yeah, I need to get the Fierce Deity sword out of my house as well. Keys eyeballs, yeah. Let's see, what are we at here? 9. We can use this one too, so we have the fire ones. And then we have the electric, so I think we should be good that way. Is this one too? That's an Octorok eye. Light dragon spikes. I don't think. I think we used that for something. Is that it? That is it, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Shard of the Light Dragon. Yeah, we have 11. Okay, we'll do that. Cloudy, I couldn't even hardly see the castle. I was saying too, ultimately I would like to get a bunch of spears too, which is funny because I've always had them. And for whatever reason right now we don't have any spears. Just to keep the distance. There's one right there. Perfecto. Thank you very much. Sidon, I'm going to kill you. You are the most useless. I'm just kidding, buddy. I love you. Get away from me. There's something over there. Thank you. I can't carry any more bows. Come on. What are you talking about? Get rid of this thing. All right, Matt. We'll see you in a little bit. My dogs needed out too. They were going crazy. Barking away. They don't like to be left alone. When I'm up here, they tend to go a little wild. We're looking for royal weapons. Master Sword is down still. We'll fuse everything right outside where Majora's Mask is. Perfect. Come on, spears. Where are you? I'm pretty sure everything's just RNG here. Oh, guys, this is a tough one. What is that? A soup ladle. I should fight Ganon with that at the end. I don't. I was actually asking that, Idol. I was asking that in the chat. I think near the beginning of the stream, where the King of Hyrule is too. There's supposed to be like a special chest there too, but I didn't really play much of Breath of the Wild. I gave it a go a couple times, but I didn't play it too much. Whereabouts? Can you just give me an idea? Like close to here. It's probably around here, right? We need weapons is what we need. Strong weapons. And the tunnels at the castle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. The catacombs, right? I've done that because I got the soldiers. That's what you're talking about, right? That's where the soldier's armor was through all that. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in there. You're right. That's pretty easy to navigate. That's like the only bow that I needed. Lesson learned. That 3-shot Lionel bow is the only 3-shot I have. So if I don't have that, it's going to be a big problem. Let's try that again. Take 2. Come on with the load times. Let's go. Speed run. Here we go. Love that thing gets nailed. It's close. Yeah, I'm going in here because I'm trying to get spears. Which I'm pretty sure I know where they are. It will all make sense. These tombs here. There's one. Yeah, these weapon racks. I mean, they're not super strong, but we can fuse stuff to them. And then I think increasing the inventory of my weapons is also going to be another thing I need to do. Stop. Okay, I think there's one more up here we can try. Oh, this guy's waiting for me. Look at him. I'm not fighting you again. Go away. trying to remember where to go here, I think. Okay, here we go. 3. Nice. Wait a minute. Look at this stupid thing, 4 damage. I'm not gonna keep this fused, that's funny. That's kinda cool. Alright. Back here, and then we're gonna try it one more time. One more go. Woo! What a workout. I was hoping that underneath the castle there would be royal bows, but they're not. These are just regular. So we are going to try it again. I still think I'm grossly underprepared, but we are going to try it again. Why is my stove out? Why the heck is my stove out? Like, what am I paying for with this house exactly? Anybody? Anybody know? What am I paying for? It should be on all the time. Three, and where's the Sunday Lion? It just randomly goes out sometimes. I don't know if it's the blood moon cycle that does it. I don't think it is, but it just keeps going out randomly. Whatever. I still say I don't have enough damage, but if we can get the mechanic at least down, I'll be satisfied with that. So just cook these straight up, basically. I mean, it's not going to taste the best, just straight up Sunday Lions, but hey. It's going to take the gloom off, so... Oh. Whoa. That's pretty sweet. Oh my god. Wow. Link looks a little bit different than he did in the 80s, doesn't he, guys? A little bit more hardened. I mean, he's seen stuff. Nope. There's 5 of them. We've killed 1. We're going back. I'm just prepping. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. We are prepping, and then we're going back down. And I'm going to save it right before there so we can keep trying. Okay. What else can we fuse? What else is strong? These will break. These we'll use on the last 2. So this one. So that's 33, 32. $65. 7 plus this. $40. Back with pizza. Give me some, sucker. Death Mets? What is that? I mean, I know it's a band. I'm assuming. I've never heard of them. So many two-handers, guys. So many two-handers. This is not a lot of damage. Oops, I didn't mean to do that again. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. Okay, let's see what this brings it up to. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. So spears aren't total garbage that we got. I mean, they're pretty not great, but the idea is that they're going to keep us away. And keep the Lionel at bay. I think that's it. That's the weak one. Master Sword, everything's good to go. Oof, Jesus, look at that thing. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, man, Metal's Chain. Look at this guy. Yeah, this is the best. I didn't want to use this. It's so cool. Not this. This one. Oh, it's so awesome. Being in the depths for so long has really changed me, man. I'm not the same. I ain't your hero of time, and I sound like Wolverine for some reason. Okay, so the fight has started already. Or there's something that I've aggroed just by being here. But what I know is we have to put most used first. Our shrooms are down here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he's already waiting. Look at him. He's waiting already. What? Why isn't he stunned? Oh my god, why didn't he get stunned? I'm being serious now. Oh, son of a... Hit him, boys. Holy fudge. It even made the stun noise. Or the crit hit noise or whatever that is. Alright. Pick yourself up. Do it again. We don't have the big jump advantage. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. Oh, because the fight's not started yet. That's why. Fuck. Woo! It's just that charge. I still don't understand how to get out of the way of that. And then he starts circling me. So what I'm going to have to do is drop down, forget the arrow because the fight hasn't started. Now he's there. Maybe it'll work here now. See, it's making the noise, but it's not working. So strange. My game is broken. The multi-arrow is the only thing that was hitting him. And I was aiming it up because before it was just one arrow. So this would be at least a 1 in 3 shot to hit him in the head to stun him. And it's making the audio cue that it is stunning him, but it's not stunning him. So now I'm confused. What I thought we had is now not working. So, I'm going to try something different here. He's friggin' hit me anyway. Okay. He's stunned. Or he's confused. Yeah, he's not getting stunned by it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe this second version of him doesn't get stunned. There we go. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Hold up. He's going to teleport away. Okay. Did he despawn? Where is he? That takes the gloom away, but it doesn't heal you. You son of a... God, this is like a mathematical equation problem here trying to figure this out. Sorry, guys, I can't look right now. These big weapons, I do know they suck. They suck a lot. This is like Final Fantasy 16 battle right here. This is what I feel like. We're going through this gauntlet of hell. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting too greedy. I'm getting too greedy. Stop off. Eat it. Eat it. Okay, who's next? You? Oh, God. Ooh. What's this guy doing? Come on. Holy Jesus. Why is the key eyeballs not working? Let me think, let me think. Jesus. Okay, hang on, let me think, let me think. I just gotta throw the, I gotta throw the cloud down, I gotta throw the cloud down, I gotta throw the cloud down. Let me throw the mushroom down. I'm starting to freeze as far as my brain goes. There we go. Okay. Holy Jesus, this is hard. Sorry, guys, I can't even look at the chat right now. Just give me a sec. This one's got the armor. Good night. I didn't think we were going to do it today. Cheers, guys. I need a second. Wow. Well, we did it. That was like one of the biggest blurs I can remember. Oh my God, just trying to remember what all the controls do. Oh. And you're right, Matt. That's why the last armor or the last Keith's eyeballs weren't working. And I know that the armored one was the last one. That's why I pulled out that one-shot arrow that we had two of. Bit of Joe's, did you get your sci-fi zero? An eerie mask passed down from ancient times. Wearing it makes it harder for certain enemies to spot you. It's a rather rare find. Jeez. I can't believe we did it. I really didn't. I thought this was going to be a couple weeks down the road. I'm all over the place right now. I don't even know what's going on. Where's my blue? There she is. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. My God. What a gauntlet that was. What is this? Lionel Hoof. Silver Lionel Saberhorn. Woo! You did get sci-fi though, right? Silver Lionel Macehorn. Wow. What is this? Lionel Guts. Hoof. Savage Lionel Shield. Oh, sick. Can't carry it. I can't get, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to drop something to get that bow. Heal me. Better heal myself. We did it, guys. Appreciate you guys all sticking with me. I was going back in there for more of a test run. Because I was pretty certain that we didn't have enough weapons. Like enough damage output. Actually, why am I using this? Do I have a one-hander? Let's use this. You don't have a G1 hound? Or you just collect as many as you can see kind of thing? Do you know I never had one either? It's funny, I remember you liking him back in the day. Hound is friggin' amazing. We need these for the armor. Although we don't really need to upgrade that armor so much anymore, but we're going to do it anyway. We'll grab all these while we can find them. These deep whatever fireflies. Of course. Of course. I love how they all kind of wait until I attack, unless it's Tulin. Then he'll just go in and snipe. I'll keep an eye out for one for you, buddy, for sure. I have the War for Cybertron one. Have you seen that one? That one came out a couple years ago. Spear, thank you. It's amazing, dude. Honestly, look up the War for Cybertron Hound. Like, you'll like lose your mind. He's so good. I mean, the G1, nothing's obviously going to beat the G1, but this one, it's far better in my opinion. And he was pretty cheap. He was $29. I think he came out in 2020. The War for Cybertron line just had some amazing figures. Most of my Transformers are War for Cybertron. Don't let Ashley forget to hear you say that, buddy, or you'll be dead. Some people like the Bayverse. One person, and it's her. Yeah, the War for Cybertron Siege Hound. Oh, he's so good. I'm gathering supplies. That is all I'm doing. There's a lot of great things up in the Sky Islands. So we should test this theory with Majora's Mask. We should actually test it and see if it says some enemies. Some enemies will not see you. Not all, but some. And that was great. I don't know if I clipped that or not. That last Lionel, as soon as we broke his armor, shooting him in the ass with that one hit kills arrow. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so satisfying to do that. Riju, you can stay. You guys can go. Actually, we'll get Riju out of here too. You guys have earned a break. Well, Tulin never gets a break though, because he's actually needed for flight. Everyone else, you got the day off. Good on you. Thanks for doing nothing against the Lionels. You guys are amazing. Let's go back here and do a battery upgrade. We need to do a conversion. We could kind of go anywhere to do that, but I like the original Sky Islands. It's very nostalgic. Did you guys like the Transformers Netflix one that came out a few years ago? The trilogy? I enjoyed it up until the Beast Wars stuff. That season was kind of weak. Overall, I liked it, though. Where is our area that we always go to? The show, yeah, the Netflix show that was on. I think it was a couple years ago now. The toy line was fantastic. The toy line was really, really great. And then they started making the the Transformers the movie figures, which I fell in love with, and then they just stopped the War for Cybertron stuff, and it just went back to Studio Series. But some of them were outrageous. Like Rodimus was $130 Canadian for some strange reason. But overall, I think they're amazing Transformer figures. Here's where I need to go. Sorry, we're going to go back here. I got to go back to that mine. I jumped off in the wrong spot. Yeah, I thought it was... The first season was the best. It definitely went downhill. I didn't understand the whole Skylinks is like a god kind of thing. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Yeah, I mean the Hasbro stuff. It's not masterpiece quality, but they're damn good. The masterpiece ones are nice, but they're just ridiculous expensive. Where is our mine? Where's the mine cave? It's right here, isn't it? It's been so long since I've been up here. Is it in here? Nope. I don't remember. My mind is scrambled right now. Completely scrambled. Although there's white carts up here, which is nice for Tony Hawk boards. Let's steal a couple of these. Okay, I'm going to test one last thing. Yeah, and since I just spotted this guy out of the corner of my eye, this construct here. We're going to go over to him. Actually, I could probably just jump this. I'm going to see if the mask works. Probably doesn't. It's probably just common enemies, but we're going to see if he aggroes. Yep. He sure did. He sure did. Get Tulin sniping him. Can you get off that, please? Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna break what's on this sword and spare it, and since it's a two-hander, we're gonna fuse it. Actually, I'm gonna grab all this stuff first. I still love how it says defeated when you've taken an enemy down. You kind of know. Zero collects a lot of the Gundam stuff. That's one thing that's eluded me. I mean, you can really only get into so much stuff without, you know, being totally broke. Gundam and anime. That stuff I've never got into. Pokemon, I guess, would be the closest to anime, if that even counts. I don't know if it does or not. There it is. Majora's Mask right there. How beautiful is it? And that was definitely worth it just for the looks alone. But again, if we go towards some low-level enemies, I'm sure they won't notice us. But that is for another day. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. That is my time for today. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Thank you for the super chats and for all the subs that I got during the stream. We will catch you guys on the next one next week. Until next time, my friends, take care.